I see what's going on. Don't be all confused and shocked now. Yo, I'll be out what it is, Al.
The Gladiator.
You already know, Harlem and Jersey.
Like that.
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep on winning.
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Yeah.
Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Hey, look, 20K on a Monday morning. 20,000. We ain't the same cause your Monday's boring. I was stuck in the rain and there's money pouring. Devin Booker, man, I'm out here scoring. Bad Ryan Passy. That nigga grabbed me. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like I been it, probably think somebody tagged me.
Look, I needed bands, so I drew up a plan to feed the fam. I'm Peter Pan, it's my chance. Out of town going ham to be the man. Understand, had to put on a show. It's on demand. I don't dance. I let the diamonds do that. When I'm shining, move back. This be making. Need no man popped on the scene. He keep paper like copy machines. These Freddy Cougars ain't stopping the stream.
Not at all. Like, stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures. I was broke, now I'm not. Got a crush on them when it's ain't safe for your babysitter.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cuff your rights. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm net. Got my cake at 82. And then make a bag every day. Bringing plates down.
And I fell in love. Yeah, what up? Like, what up? I really know how I feel to take down the.
Like I'm driving down on one way. It's crazy. I'm flying in these on a bum day. They had a chance, but it shattered with they dumb ways. Cause they weak, even on a Saturday and Sunday. Baby man, when the street winning, it don't matter. We gon' keep on winning.
We gon' keep.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Oh, say does that.
And we took. Talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. P.J. Washington is out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the 5.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Bagley the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Bagley against Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Flag sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Bagley. Irving against Van Vliet. Irving kicks to Bagley. Shot clock at 6. And it's good, 2 points.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Şengün with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Van Vliet against Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Now, here is Irving. Bagley with a wide open look. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Smith. Durant's got 7 points.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Durant the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Şengün with the screen for KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving finds Bagley. Bagley with another miss. Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Absolutely no mercy right now from Kevin Durant in transition. Those long strides, that's an easy bucket.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Here's KD following the score by Dallas. It's good.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Mavericks trail by 4. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
That gives them the lead.
Well, Flag can do it all. He can initiate, and he can beat you off the catch as well.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Going inside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Flag. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And you see the kind of basketball IQ Flag possesses offensively. Has a great feel for when to score.
Inside, the kick out to Irving. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Flag, and Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Thompson, left side. Out to Smith. On the wing, Thompson. And they get it. Missed inside. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The Mavericks on top, leading by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. KD's shot is off. Dallas leading by 5. Now Irving. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving dishes to Bagley. Irving passes to Bagley. Irving kicks to Bagley. Off target with his 3.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
KD's shot is good.
Yet another monster night for Kevin Durant, one of the best scoring forwards in the history of the game.
Rockets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Shot from 16. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Thompson. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Dallas, no good that time either.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Bagley finds Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Back to Bagley. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game right now. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this. Kevin Durant is going to be remembered most for his prowess as a scorer. But, folks, we're talking about one of the most complete, passionate basketball players in the history of the game.
Irving surveying the floor. Back to Bagley. Shot to stop the run. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
I'll give him a ton of credit here. He is trying to make plays, but nothing right now helping his team.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that's 10 points for Cooper Flag.
I like Flag from beyond the arc. I'd like to see him shoot it with volume from out there.
They get it back.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Top of the key, Bagley. From past the arc. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
On the wing, Thompson. Van Vliet against Irving. Right side, Kevin Durant. Thompson in the post. Working on Thompson. Thompson misses. Now, here is Irving. Covered by Van Vliet. Three-pointer Bagley. Drills the three-pointer. Bagley's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavs.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And stolen by Thompson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 54 seconds left now here in the second. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley the pass to Irving. Back to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, just great instincts there in the pick and roll. Like how fierce Bagley cuts after setting the pick.
It's deflected. Şengün. Van Vliet passes to Thompson. Van Vliet against Irving. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. To the paint, on the wing, Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. 5 to shoot. Bagley from outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him. To the inside. Here's KD. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Irvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Yep. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Look here now at the Mavericks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
They've been playing very.
And that is it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Najee Marshall. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Adams' shot is off. Mavericks leading by 4. Williams looking around. Marshall dishes to Williams. To the middle. Lively, that's good. Lively's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Adams, the pass to Shepherd. Adams with the screen on Williams. Back to Adams. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Derek Lively.
Boy, there's just a brute strength and physicality about Steven Adams. This guy knows his role and plays it to perfection.
And it's Williams with the ball for Dallas. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up the road.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lively. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Shepherd. The putback. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 7. Here is Williams. No scoring in this one. Down low. Lively's shot is off.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Williams with a clean look. The offensive rebound. And finished off by Lively.
Well, so much respect to Lively. Plays so hard, and he brings it on the offensive window.
Adams, the pass to Shepherd. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out this chart that breaks down where the assists have been coming from for the Mavericks.
And their guards are taking on the majority of the passing and assisting for the team, just as you might expect. The bigs doing their part by getting to good spots inside and making themselves available.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. The open shot, Williams hits the jumper in space. Williams has got his first bucket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Another miss by Houston.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Gafford, no one around him. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thompson finds KD. Some nice passing there by Houston. Mavericks with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Van Vliet against Williams. Into the lane. Lively the pass to Williams. The Rockets pull it in. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Thompson throws it down.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Lively.
Oh, Derek Lively, you brought the sauce tonight. Look out.
Williams with the steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint, Marshall passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Williams passes to Lively. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you can see Lively adding to his toolkit. You love that little interior bucket.
Here's Thompson. Misses the layup. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. Rockets trail by 11. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Jabari Smith. And it's KD in at center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Screen by Şengün. Thompson, great positioning on the putback.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Irving passes to Bagley. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Rockets shooting here about 46% for the game. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Bagley, and he uses the glass on the layup. Bagley's got 21.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. 3-pointer Bagley. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
And just very little chance of that pass finding the target from that distance.
Van Vliet against Irving. To the middle. Here's Flag. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 12 points for Cooper Flag.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
Here's Washington. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And now an 11-point Maverick lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Irving against Van Vliet. Bagley beyond the arc. That does not go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fans, great chance.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Smith. The shot is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Bagley. Oh, what a play inside.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Washington. 3. Good.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
Irving against Van Vliet. Bagley with a screen on Van Vliet. Durant with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
This one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Flagg sends a screen for Irving. Here's Flagg, and stolen by Şengün. A floater. Flagg with the rebound. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Mavericks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Marvin Bagley.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
Now Smith tries it from 19. Rebounded by Thompson. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Here's Bagley. Irving outside. Bagley outside for three. And down goes the three.
3 points.
Fires away from outside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. He's done it again.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in.
Sports, here with the greats. So the Houston starting five. We've got Fred VanVleet, Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point. And for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the five, roaming the paint. Here's the break. Ahead, here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow, Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And here's Thompson. They'll bring it up for the Rockets. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Set him up, and Sengun executed the pick and roll to perfection.
Brunson finds Towns. No good with the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. And Harden with a basket on the assist from Anunoby.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint.
Here's Towns. Soft touch off the glass. Towns has got his second basket.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And Durant gets it to go.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Durant against Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Releases from 15. Another one falls for New York.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Sengun, a screen on Brunson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Picked by Smith. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
For Houston, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. And Durant with the big finish.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Brunson on the drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Towns passes to Hart. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets lead by 3. Thompson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And Thompson gets it to go.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Towns, basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
2 points. That one goes. And it's 6 points for Amen Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Over to the wing. Stolen by Thompson. Smith finds Durant. Offline with a 3. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Anunoby. Up and over Smith. Anunoby can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Outside Durant. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Brunson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Durant with the bucket.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
The Knicks have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Towns has got 10.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
The kick to Durant. Over Towns. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Brunson on the drive. Hart from long range. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
And when Brunson drives it, he draws attention, and that helps open up the perimeter.
Here's Durant. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Towns, right side. Hart passes to Towns. Can't get it to drop. Up in time. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
Mikhail for 3. That's the group for New York starting the second.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score. It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
To the inside. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston leading by 8. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Guys, back to you.
Staying humble. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Brunson. He's got 5. It's Bridges on the wing. Stolen by Van Vliet. On the break. Durant earning those. Points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 1, Houston.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding, and that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Bridges finds Anunoby. Şengün with a steal. Out to the right wing. Van Vliet outside. To the middle. KD jams it straight down.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Down low. It's tipped. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Here's Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Hard against Smith. Outside Brunson. To the paint. Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Houston. They're on a 14-2 run here. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Towns getting it done under the hoop.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Out to Thompson. For 3, Durant. Hits a 3-pointer. Durant's got 27 points.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
The Rockets lead by 15. Beyond the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
Hart releases. Smith with the rebound.
Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break a mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Durant finds Şengün. Back to Durant. And the layup is good off the glass. Durant's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Thompson passes to Van Vliet. Bridges against Thompson. Outside Durant. The 3-ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 7 tonight.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
He took it right to the rack, and there's no one that can stop him.
The Knicks with the rebound, and it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Knicks trail by 21. Off the mark there with a 3. It's stolen by Hart. They push it up 4 on 3. And Anunoby gets it to go. Anunoby's got 8.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And so it's Houston up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Taking a look at Houston, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finisher.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the New York Knicks.
Their opponent.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Clint Capella out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then it's Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3. Hart from long range. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. And it's 8 points for Josh Hart. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Towns can't get it to go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Outside for Green. Here's Okogie. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Houston shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Knicks trail by 19. Brunson passes to Anunoby. No good from outside.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Eason. This one for 3. The Rockets again can't hit. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back over to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
They get it again. And that one's good. Green.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Brunson passes to Hart. That shot, no good.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Here's Shepard. Uses the glass on the layup.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Okogie on the wing. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. Okogie's got 4 points this quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
And another basket for Houston.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And that one's good for Brunson. We've got 1:55 left in the third.
63-39.
Here's Shepard. Brunson defending. And it's Shepard missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Hart. Towns up top. New York working the ball around now. Brunson finds Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. Outside, Green.
They're going to the three-point shot to try to open up their lead, but they're not having quite the same success they were in the first half.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
Knifing his way towards the rim. I love when Mikal gets aggressive.
43.
Capella, screen on Brunson. Down low. And the slam dunk by Capella.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? The Rockets lead by 22. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Brunson passes to Towns. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Brunson. And the 17-footer goes down. Brunson's got 9.
And guys, one thing that's triggered this run, their proficiency inside the three-point line.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
And so it's Houston ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled.
Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
69.
And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart goes in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson passes to Şengün. Yes, it's good. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And that's where Şengün does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low. And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Smith left side. Şengün passes to Smith. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Şengün, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Outside Anunoby. Bridges outside. Inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Getting better at running these sets. Bridges capping things off with the perfect pass.
And he racks up 2.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Towns. Durant there for the rebound. Thompson, there's the drive, and he slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Brunson cashes in from 18.
Rockets lead 77-63.
The Rockets lead by 14. From deep, the three is in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Houston has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Now Smith. Outside Şengün. Here's Smith. That's good from Durant on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 4 assists in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Brunson against Thompson. Down it goes! Now here's Van Vliet.
87-69.
The 17-footer, and another basket for Houston.
Hey guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Yes, sir! It's good! It's an 18-point game.
89-71.
Thompson fires. Brunson pulls it down. Up top, Bridges. Guarded by Durant. Thompson! Can't get it. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen. There's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Durant, and it's Smith, and it's Şengün in at the 4. Now, here's Sabonis. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And good that time.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Şengün against Murray. Back to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson in the post. He's covered by Murray. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Durant sets a screen for VanVleet. KD against Murray. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just
3 from the field to start the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Sabonis, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that. VanVleet with the bucket.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size.
Westbrook finds Sabonis. Misses the 3.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
A nice shot by KD.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here is Murray after the three-pointer from KD. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Durant sets a screen for VanVleet. And Thompson kicks to KD. And there's the call on Durant. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, that's already his second foul, and that puts the coach in a tough position.
The Kings trail by 7. And you talk about the best center in the league, Sabonis certainly, Stan, is in that group.
He sure is, Kevin, the second Sabonis to be in that group. And look, this guy can do it all. He is one of the best passing bigs in the league. He's one of the best rebounding bigs in the league. And he can shoot the ball on the perimeter. A tough guy to deal with.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Now, here's Sabonis. He doesn't hit that one.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from Westbrook.
And he needed that one to try to regain some confidence. Tough start, just 1 of 9 from the floor.
Thompson, look at that.
Wow. Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside, Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Durant finds Smith. Misses from short range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And how about Westbrook's impressive passing ability there? Beautiful dime to set up his teammate.
And stolen by Murray. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back. Levine's shot is off. Rockets leading by 7. Smith right side. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
He's looking very confident so far. The defense is going to have to account for him.
It's tipped. Back to Sabonis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Fires from way outside. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get you back to the... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3-slot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Pass to KD. Over Westbrook. KD can't get it to go.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The 5th head coach in the last 7 years. That seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Nice shot by Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Westbrook double team. The kick out to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 6th assist on the night. Durant raising up.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Sabonis' screen on Şengün. Sabonis, no good. Rockets leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. He hits one and misses one each at the line. And from season to season, Coach, DeMar DeRozan remains incredibly consistent.
Yeah, look, he's consistent because he's extremely professional. This guy's always in shape, always ready to play. He knows what his game is, and he plays to that game. Something of a throwback because his game's built on the mid-range shooting, but everybody could use a DeMar DeRozan on their team.
Tries it from the top of the key, and it's Sacramento with the rebound. Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. The Rockets pull it in. KD's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Sacramento again missing. Van Vliet passes to KD. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Launches it. They grab their own miss.
Look, he's an ideal modern wing. LaVine has tremendous athleticism, length, a great three-point shot. He's been productive.
Champion Zach LaVine can hammer it down, Coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
The Kings trail by 7. Pass to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Kings. There's Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Sabonis has got 14 points.
Well, with his ability to carve out space, Sabonis is one of the best paint scorers in the game. This team should look to set him up.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
The wide open look here for DeRozan. Well, good with the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Kings have gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Good on the bucket. Smith's got 4 this quarter.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
There's Sabonis. Great D that time from Durant. 1 second left. And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Now we have a moment to go court. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the 3rd quarter underway in just a moment.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Houston Rockets.
Hey, living in the paint is good living. Take it from me.
Yeah, this team doesn't settle. They're aggressive and they're...
And as we turn our focus to the featured game, we had a couple of centers. Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Malik Monk out there with Carter. Then there's Hunter. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin, but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Here's Green. Pass to Shepard. Screen by Capella. To the inside. Banked in off the glass. Capella's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
You can't give a shooter that kind of look on the perimeter. I don't care who it is.
Outside, Green. Rebound by the Kings. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. 4th, the Kings.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Here's Capella. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. And here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. 3-pointer. And the Kings another 3.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Green with a screen for Capella. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And a moment here to look at the numbers for Monk. Good season for him last year. He averaged about 17 points a game, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Yeah, he gives you something to build around night after night. Reliability is huge in this league.
Eason passes to Green. Back to Eason. Green with a screen on Hunter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Inside. From downtown, a 3-pointer is right on target. Eason's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Carter outside. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Capella.
And really credit their advantage on the backboard. That's where the lead has been built, and that's why they are in control.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Guys, back to you.
They're plenty talented. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Yep, that one goes.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Second shot opportunity, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
For Sacramento, they have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Houston leading by 8. Green taking his time here. And Houston again with the bucket.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
At this break, we have a chance to break down where the assist has been coming from tonight between the front and backcourt for Houston.
And their bigs have actually played a significant role with their passing. That frees the guards to come up off screens and cut to the rim and kind of flipping the script here offensively.
Green with a screen for Eason. Shoots from the elbow. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Achua. Rebound by Okogie. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Green with the ball. Guarded by Hunter. The Kings trail by 8. Outside Carter. That shot off the mark. Here's the break. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. 19 seconds left in the third. Thompson finds Van Vliet. To the paint. Here's Durant. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Off target with the free throw line, Jay. That shot off. And so it's Houston. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Fred Van Vliet, Alperen Sengun out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Durant in at the center. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Defended by Durant, drops in the layup for 2. He's got 19.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Sengun.
Assisted by
Sengun's got 4 assists in the game. The Kings trail by 14. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Hunter against Smith. Down low. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Carter. Stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Sengun. It's hauled in by Achua.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Gets it to go. Down low.
And they're showing much more focus here in the second half. More effort as well. And their offense starting to show signs of life.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And good that time.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Here's Durant. Sengun with the screen for Durant. Now Sengun. And the layup is off. Outside Hunter. And he does not hit.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Hunter there for the rebound. And here now the Kings. They're on a 14-6 run. Malik Monk. The three doesn't go. Rockets leading by 7. Unloads from 13. Doesn't get that one. Covered by Smith. Not that time. It won't go. Rockets have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth, or of 9. This is Van Vliet. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Hunter. Missed on the 3. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Thompson. Off the glass.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's Hunter. 58 seconds left in the game. Durant with the rebound. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Guarded by KD. Strong move off the glass. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Smith. Now Thompson. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Durant. That one is off. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Here we're...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chocolate.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
A lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad.
Now, New York starting five. OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. Pass to Bagley. 4-3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Defense is paying a lot of attention to Kyrie, and that will open up assist opportunities.
And Hart throws it down.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks. Washington finds Irving. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Back to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Often you see Kyrie creating for himself, but he can also make room for others with his play calls.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Irving with it. Hart covering. Pass to Bagley. Hart against Washington. Bagley, a screen on Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. It's Hart on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Back to Irving. Pass to Flag. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Bagley. Covered by Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges against Thompson. Outside Anunoby. The kick out to Brunson. Towns a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Towns. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. They trail by 1. 1:57 left in the first quarter. The three sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, Kyrie is a great shooter, just under 40% from deep for his career.
Here's Towns. Lays it up and banks it in. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Bagley. Here's Flag outside. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. And you look at the fit with Cooper, Flag, and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Irving with it. He's got 5. And stolen by Brunson. Bridges with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Brunson's defense has improved over the years. He's got the instincts and the hands to make impact plays just like that one.
Irving, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hart with a screen on Irving. Brunson passes to Hart. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Outside Bagley. Fires from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anunoby can't get it to go. And it's Irving off the drive. And he makes it. Irving's got 9.
Well, he is so creative when he drives. Even with contact, he can stay locked in and finish.
Shot's good by Towns.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Dallas on top, up 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter with... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Just 4 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one, good. He's got 12.
Yeah, coming off the pick, Kyrie makes the unselfish play.
Irving against Brunson. Here's Hart. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Washington grabs the miss.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Irving with it. Hard covering. Here's Washington. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
To the inside. Here's Bagley. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Towns. Left side, Hart. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Hart's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Hart goes in. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And here's the fast break. Irving with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Ooh, he's locked in. Dreams his fifth shot in as many attempts.
Well, he is so clever with the ball in his hands. Irving just dominating the defense in pick and roll.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:56 left in the first half of this game. Here's Hart driving to the basket. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Hart's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out, and Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Guys, back to you.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for New York.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
It's good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
What you admire most about Kyrie is his creativity. He sees the floor so well and sets up his teammates effortlessly.
The three. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Thompson. All sorts of time. Brunson misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
So that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Knicks trail by 3.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And we return our attention to tonight's featured game as the Knicks had a closely contested first half.
You can see their offense.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center position. Fast break, here comes New York. For three, Bridges. Gafford grabs the miss. And Williams has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Takes it inside to the paint. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Hart passes to Towns. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, B.A. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then, on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
And legs, more and more, we're seeing teams investing in player development. What's behind that?
Well, for one thing, more teams understand that your development staff doesn't count toward the cap, so you're open-ended in that regard. And there are teams now looking for an edge by investing in areas where they're not constrained.
Winning on the margins, man. Williams passes to Lively. Yep, count it.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Dallas shooting their first free throw of the evening. Knicks trail by 5. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Hart. He shoots it. And the Knicks miss again.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Gafford with a screen on Hart. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Williams looking around. Clock at 6. Up top, Anunoby. Middleton covering. Pass to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Outside Anunoby. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
And you gotta love Jalen Brunson's mix of physical and mental skills. He's not just fast and tenacious, he's also very intelligent about how he attacks you.
Here's Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Hart's got 17.
They finally got one to go, but not until they missed 3 straight to start the second half.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Anunoby. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
With that long reach, Towns picks it, then has the awareness to get the ball up the floor.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and the beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Towns can't get it to go. The Mavericks lead by 4. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Hard against Williams. Over Brunson. The putback. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Bridges finds Towns. Back to Bridges. Pass to Towns. Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Wait, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Screen by Lively. Down low. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Bridges with room to shoot. The wide open shot is on the money. Bridges has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
Lively with a screen on Brunson. Williams into the lane. Here's Lively. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Gafford. Flagg comes in for Chris Middleton. Thompson, he's checked in for Nembhard. And Irving is subbed in for Williams. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flagg in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Bagley sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 9 assists now tonight.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Towns for 3. And it's Flagg with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Irving for 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Irving finds Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Hart from long range. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Dallas. And here is Irving. Inside. And Washington powers it through.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Hart can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 11 in the second half.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Washington, a screen on Brunson. And it's Irving off the drive. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Knicks trail by 16. Hart outside. Here's Towns. Hart outside. Towns drops the hammer.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Washington a screen. Kyrie! And the three misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Hard outside. Now Bridges. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Irving. Now Washington. Irving looking around. Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Well, make no mistake about it, Irving isn't just a high-volume three-point shooter. He's extremely efficient as well.
That one goes! Yes, sir!
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Knicks trail by 11. It's a one-on-one situation. He launches. Washington with a rebound. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Brunson. Towns. Bagley rips down the board. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
Well, he had a lot of success making plays for his team and breaking down the defense.
Oh, it doesn't go! No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hart with a rebound. Bridges against Thompson. It's stolen by Irving.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
She want me to, but I'm jet lagged. I can make her. I got it out the mud, yeah, I made it happen. Right into the city with the top down. Used to have a little, need a lot now. I hear money calling when I walk out. Hey, in the city, I'm the one they wanna talk about. I just did another hit on the pop out.
Up next, the Mavericks taking on the Kings. For the Dallas Mavericks, they start their season off, and this early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
P.J. Washington sends it back. Folks, he can be an enforcer on that end.
Westbrook scanning the floor. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
When it's all said and done for Kyrie, the handle, the creativity, and the big shot making always will stand out. Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Sabonis against Bagley. Kick out to Levine. Lock at 6. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time.
But I tell you, a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and Levine makes it look easy.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked how you counter a player with DeMar DeRozan's versatile scoring. We're putting a close sign on the mid-range tonight, Coach joked, adding, we're going to be very tight in that area defensively and not give him what he wants. Sounds like DeMar is in for an uphill battle tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Count it good.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
I think they could have gotten a better look right there, and he just a little over-anxious, I think, to get that shot off.
Bagley with a screen on West to the middle. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Gritty board and putback for Murray there. Wow.
Outside, Bagley. Sinks the triple. Bagley's got 7.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
The Kings trail by 5. Out to the wing. On the arc. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Sabonis has got his second bucket of the night.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pulls it up. No good. That would have tied it.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Washington with the screen on Westbrook. Bagley with a wide open look. Dallas no good that time either.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
There's 1:17 left in the first quarter. Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Murray. And it's Bagley in the corner. Cans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 9.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That in-between game, that mid-range jumper is sweet by Sabonis.
Irving from long range. Rebound by the Kings. Murray right side. And he can't jam it through. Mavericks have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Bagley with the bucket.
Now he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray to the inside. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And passing has been an important part of Murray's development as a player.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. No coverage that time. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Outside, Sabonis. From deep three-point land, Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Irving looking over the floor. Another 3 for Dallas. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Wag is out there with Washington. And it's Bagley in at the 5 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Back to you guys.
Tremendous support. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the dribble.
And the dunk by Westbrook.
Explosive, right? It would be one of the first words that come to mind. Yes, he's a point guard. Yes, he's a big-time athlete.
Three-pointer Bagley. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 8th assist in the game. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Down by 12. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnover.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Into his mid-30s, the veteran DeMar DeRozan holding up well, Greg.
He is such a consistent presence for his team. DeMar plays at his own speed, and he has mastered the art of the mid-range.
Irving against Westbrook. And Kyrie Irving, good for 3. Irving's got 17.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Sacramento again missing.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Takes a 3. Pass to Bagley. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Another miss by Irving. The Kings trail by 11. Here's Murray, and he drives in. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Nice pass here to set that basket up.
Irving kicks to Bagley. Offline with his 3. Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep in the season. And yes, it's good. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Irving finds Bagley. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Levine against Irving. From outside the arc, Westbrook pulls it in. The Kings trail by 10 and stolen by Floyd. Pushing it up, Irving for 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks winning their last game against the Chicago Bulls. And it's Washington missing.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Here's Murray, back to Sabonis. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Irving against Westbrook. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Three-pointer Bagley. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Westbrook against Irving. Washington with this screen on Westbrook. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
9 seconds left in the first half. Sabonis kicks to Murray. Sabonis' screen on Gafford. With 1 on the clock, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He nailed it from long range in that quarter, winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half for the Dallas Mavericks. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for it. And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the Dallas Mavericks.
They're getting good looks from...
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Sacramento, Hunter is out there with Achua. Then there's Monk, then there's Carter. From the high post. It's hauled in by the Kings. Takes the three. Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas leading by 7. Williams with the ball. Pass to Gafford. From down in the low post, it goes. Gafford's got his first 2 points. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. You need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Three-pointer Bagley. Hunter grabs the miss. The Kings trail by 6. Over to the wing. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Good on both. You know, coming into the league, we knew DeAndre Hunter could score. But Doris, what's impressed you most about his development?
I think, Kevin, just becoming accustomed to the league. We're talking about a wing that's long, that's athletic, that can defend at a high level, and now that his offense is growing, look out.
Williams passes to Gaff. 6 on the shot clock. Lively sets a screen for Middleton. That one doesn't drop. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Achua. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, Achua has a knack for understanding when to opportunistically look to score and draw these fouls.
And both free throws good for Achua. And it's Williams with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've held a 12-point lead early. Lively a screen on Cook. It's Williams with the drive. Here's Lively. And just miss after miss right now.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Sac had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft at hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin, back to you.
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. That one goes in.
Derek Lively, at such a young age, such a good screener, and then gets to open space and finishes. Everything you want from a young big. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
There's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Achua, no good. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Gafford misses. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. On the wing, Monk. That one falls, coming off Carter's feed. Carter's got 3 assists tonight.
And Monk has proven that he is a terrific scorer from the perimeter. When he's in rhythm, he has no problem letting it fly.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Mavericks trail by 8. 1:10 left in the third. Williams with the ball, now guarded by Monk. Lively's shot is off.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
It's good on the putback. Hunter's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings.
And one thing about Hunter, he never gives up. You can see the focus and energy that he plays with on every possession.
Dallas, no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Carter, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Hunter, no one around him. At the tip, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. 9 points in the game so far.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
The 3, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Marvin Bagley is up there with Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Westbrook. From deep. Cranes the 3-pointer. And the Kings lead by 18. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. Like, you can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got 4 rebounds in this game. Westbrook drives in, and the layup is good.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Bagley, no good.
And so much for repeating the 3-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Sabonis finds Westbrook, fires away from way outside. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got his 6th rebound on the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
To the paint. And finished off by Bagley.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
Murray, the pass to Sabonis. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Cleared away by Bagley.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Bagley with a screen on Sabonis. He gets it to go.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Screen by Sabonis. From deep. That shot, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside outside shot is simply not there.
Knocks down the three.
And what's interesting about Bagley, I mean, he has solid form as a shooter. The results from distance, though, have been inconsistent.
It's stolen by Bagley. And stolen by Murray. Now Westbrook. Sabonis fires. Murray. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, they give him the mid-range jumper, and he has to make that.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Irving. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
Well, the defense always so attentive to Russ, and he knows, okay, you're going to send defensive attention my way. I will find an open teammate.
Kyrie. The three is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Outside Westbrook. Murray against Washington. Outside Westbrook. The long shot, no good. Mavericks trail by 11. Now Thompson. Got a piece of it. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Now Murray. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-4 run. Bagley. A three-pointer. Good.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Murray. And get the three. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities. I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And he banks the layup in.
The assist, Murray.
It's good. So the Kings.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point. And for Dallas, Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point. Well, Grant, when the season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, B.A., they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Irving for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
And Kevin Durant again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass. Buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
Here's Thompson.
Whoa! That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Here's Flagg outside. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün. I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Irving finds Bagley, knocks it down from distance. Bagley's got 8.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. What a sequence by Kyrie.
Houston with another miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Washington outside. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on Thompson to the paint. And it's Washington missing. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Bagley for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
Back to Thompson. Durant with a screen on Irving. Thompson passes to Smith. Over Bagley. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Irving for three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now. Both teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the three-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And the three-pointer goes.
12 consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
Here's Flag. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the break. Here's Thompson. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Dallas leading by 10. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish. That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Thompson. Oh, it's a big-time jam. Slams it right over Irving.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now here's Smith. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Back to Irving. Let's go with a three. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Irving. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. And stolen by Irving. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Mavericks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's Van Vliet. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Outside Irving. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
And you know, some games you're plagued by false starts and slow momentum. You could tell they were getting frustrated. And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters. Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
An open look for Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Smith's got 6.
Love the confident approach by Smith Jr. Looked very decisive there.
Irving for 3. Smith with the rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Thompson passes to Şengün. The baseline J. Pass to Smith. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless.
Oh my! Throw it down!
Awesome. My goodness. Amen Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving against Thompson. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Oh, deflected. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities aplenty the way the game is played now. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
And here we go, the Rockets in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Bagley sets a screen. Back to Irving. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Irving. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, this part of the game is coming back for Kyrie. He's always been there, but he's showing more of it now.
For 3, Durant. KD! What else would you expect?
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Thompson scanning the floor. Bagley for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist of the night. Şengün against Washington. Van Vliet outside. Şengün, a screen on Thompson. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as much as 10. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Pushing it up now. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Thompson against Irving. Shoots over Thompson. Good. He hits the jumper. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Three seconds left. The shot that time not on target.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
And so it's Marvin Bagley making highlights for Dallas. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Back after this.
Well, they've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And it's time now for the... Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Clint Capella out there with Jeff Green. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Shepard in at the 1. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Doesn't go for him. Dallas leading by 6. Williams with it. He's picked up by Eason. Lively with a screen on Eason. Here's Williams. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here he goes. From deep, Capella. Gafford grabs the miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Back to Nembhard. Pass to Williams. Unable to get that one. Rockets trail by 8. A clear look for Green. Houston with another miss.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away empty-handed.
Williams in the post. He's against Capella. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Lively got served up a big opportunity, and he ate it up.
Green, the pass to Capella. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
They're one of the best rim runners in the game. Capella is underappreciated at times because he doesn't fit the mold of the modern big. But he rebounds, defends, and takes shots he knows he can make.
Williams into the lane. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Pass to Capella. Here's Green. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Capella is getting better at sharing the ball, wanting to improve that part of his game.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And here's Green from the arc. Lively grabs the miss.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
It's stolen by Green. It's Eason with the jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And a slam dunk by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunity.
And so Ime Udoka decides to call timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Lively with a block. Outside, Williams. Pass to Lively. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Williams passes to Nembhard. Up top, Lively.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands.
Yeah, he wanted credit for the basket and the assist on that one.
Durant's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Gafford with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Lively. Takes the three. Drills it from deep. Lively's got 15 points.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Thompson outside. For three, Durant. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. The teardrop. Rejected by Lively.
When Lively's on you like this, with all his size and length, it's hard to get a shot off on him.
12 seconds left to play in the third. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Now Durant. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, leading by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Irving looking around. Bagley sets a screen. Launches it. And it's Washington missing. Rockets trail by 17. Durant, the pass to Thompson. On the take. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 4 rebounds now. Bagley, a screen on Smith. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. Unforced turnovers. He'll drive your coach insane.
Dallas leading by 17. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the inside, here's Şengün. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Şengün, the screen. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
Working that pick and roll action superbly. Şengün knows exactly where he needs to be.
Bagley, no good. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Durant. The quick look, no good that time. And they doubled up Irving. Washington outside. Pass to Bagley. From deep three-point land. That shot is off.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Şengün, a screen on Thompson. They get it back. He shoots again. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith against Bagley. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Over Flagg. Durant, no good. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Drains the triple.
And you gotta love the floor spacing Flagg offers his team. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense can be very dangerous.
The kick to Durant. Connects from downtown. Durant's got 19 points.
doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Durant finds Thompson. Screen by Durant. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Mavericks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Here's Şengün. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Irving for three. Not going to go that time. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. For three, Durant. And the rebound goes to Dallas. From deep, Durant pulls it in. And here are the Rockets now. Here's Smith. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bagley, a screen on Thompson. Irving with a deep three. The putback. It's rebounded by Şengün. And it's Houston's ball to the middle. Here's Durant. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Free throw, no good for Durant. Irving for three. And he can't get that one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to.
A basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan. With the playoffs on the horizon, Richard, we're seeing some of the top teams rest their players a little bit.
Yeah, you want to prevent injury, but you also want your go-to guy to have some fresh legs. Limit their minutes now. It'll pay dividends in the postseason.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the one. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Another shot. The rebound by KD. And KD's got the ball here for the Rockets. Inside. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin?
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Smith with a screen on Anunoby. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Personal foul. First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
So fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Towns wide open. The Rockets pull it in.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses. You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. On deep, Brunson. Pass to Hart. Trying to find Towns. Gets it to him. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get off a shot. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Thompson against Brunson. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Here's Brunson. Misses off the left iron. For Houston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Towns against KD. To the middle. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Hart finds Bridges. Tries it from 19. Rebound by Smith.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Thompson, high post.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
But he took off. I was not expecting that.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And Towns gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
You can't let Anunoby get those corner threes. That's his favorite shot. OG is money from there.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Down low, out to Smith. Stolen by Anunoby. Hart with it, picked up by Van Vliet. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Plays it up and banks it in. Anunoby's got 5 points so far. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Trying to find Hart. Gets it to him. Good.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
Here's Durant. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And this will be his second and third shots to the line here. And he knocks down the first one. Durant nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And Anunoby, here we go. Towns kicks to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Inside, Towns, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 4 slot. 4 on the clock. And it's Towns missing. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 4-point game. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup-proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
9 feet out. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. And how about we check the numbers for Mikal Bridges?
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Şengün with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Şengün. And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby with it. Now Smith defending. Hart with the screen for Anunoby. Pass to Bridges. Left side, Towns. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Durant kicks to Şengün. The drive by Thompson. Tries again. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got his third basket of the night.
Offensive rebound is a big part of Şengün's game. Just look at his numbers. They've been great over the years.
Hart the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Durant dishes to Smith. It's Thompson off the drive. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
KD's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. Bridges drives in. Towns, he's open. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. Strong finish by KD.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Brunson against Thompson. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And it's Towns penetrating. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
And Towns drops them both. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Şengün. The Knicks pull it in. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The Knicks leading by 5. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Here's Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
So that'll be it for the first half. A fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 5. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the... Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Houston Rockets. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Clint Capella. Tari Easton is out there with Green. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
To the paint. And it's Green dragging it down.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Can't hit from in close. Stolen by Anunoby. Bounce pass from Bridges. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Anunoby finds Hart. It's rebounded by Houston. Pass to Capella. Knocked away. And stolen by Anunoby. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, well, this Knicks team has grit. Jalen Brunson said, quote, no matter what the situation is, we are going to attack it. No matter who's in front of us, we are going to grind. Back to you.
No quit. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Green with a screen on Towns. Here's Capella. Here's Shepard. Brunson covering. Back to Capella. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 3 assists now in this one. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Shepard. Another miss by Houston. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Towns. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. And for Houston, they're shooting here about 46% for the game. Bridges with some nice defense.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Towns. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
Basket counts. Easton's got his second basket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Towns missing. Rockets have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. Fifth. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Lets the 3 fly. New York, no good that time either. Rockets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Green, and stolen by Hart. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball, and the dunk by Towns.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Shepard, that's good.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Towns, a screen on Green. Hart the pass to Towns. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Durant's checked in for Clint Capella. Şengün comes in for Jeff Green. Jabari Smith, he's jacked in for Tari Eason. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Josh Okogie. KD sets the pick for Shepard. A powerful flush by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
New York moving it around. Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Bridges with the steal. Brunson finds Hart. Rockets with the rebound. KD's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant going to work inside.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Brunson goes in. Towns for three. Another miss by Towns. Rockets have gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Şengün with a screen on Anunoby. And Şengün throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And the dunk by Towns.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Şengün with the screen for VanVleet. To the middle. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from VanVleet. 10 points for Şengün.
And the comfort level that Şengün has around the basket is as high as it gets in this league.
And it's Brunson missing. Houston in the lead. KD draws the double. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. KD looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Durant drives in.
Good footwork, good awareness, nice defense from Bridges.
Bridges with some nice defense. Brunson against KD. And it's Towns missing.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
KD with the bucket.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Right wing. Towns for three. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist on the night. Thompson outside. Durant at the elbow. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Durant. Got it. Nails it from 14.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Anunoby against Smith. Now Brunson. Brunson on the move. Towns got it to go off the glass.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team. Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. That's what they needed from him, unaffected by the pressure.
It's stolen by Smith. Şengün against Hart. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Durant on the wing, defended by Towns. Clock at 4. The shot is off. New York trailing. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th. Outside, Brunson. Brunson against Thompson. Driving the lane, and he jams it in.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Towns outside. 20 feet away, he nails the jump shot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Now Towns. Now Anunoby.
And what you love about Anunoby, he just keeps working. He just keeps coming at it.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that ties the game up.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Hard outside. Now Towns. Smith there for the rebound. The game has come down to this.
Huge possession.
Buries the jumper.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now Hart. Left side, Towns. Outside, Anunoby. Towns down low. Guarded by KD. That's off. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. It was up for grabs, right?
KD.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anderson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrolling.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook, and it's Sabonis in at the center position, locking down the middle. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
And you can see why Sabonis is considered one of the top rebounders in the game. He's relentless.
Thompson's shot is off.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Durant against DeRozan. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I heard Coach go over the dribble handoffs that Sabonis is so creative with. He reminded his players that the jumper isn't the first option. Usually he looks to pass for 3 to 4 seconds, reminding his players to stay wide, anticipate high passes, watch for the cutters, and then contest. Sabonis can be a real headache out there. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. It's no good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Thompson, that's good.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Sacramento again missing.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Şengün, a screen on DeRozan. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, textbook work by Şengün. Setting a solid screen and then getting open.
Out to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences. He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Thompson's shot is off.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
to the paint. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Sabonis.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Van Vliet finds Thompson. Houston working the ball around. Şengün, a screen on Levine. Smith outside. Westbrook against Durant. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Buries it from 3. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Murray passes to Sabonis. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Wow, that's a tough foul to take there. That gives him 2 early on, and the coach might have to cut his minutes a bit.
Here's Sabonis.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
And he gets the bucket. And it's 7 points for Amen Thompson.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Durant surveying the D. Here's Thompson. And he goes right over DeMar DeRozan and slams it down.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Sabonis with a screen on Şengün. Back to Sabonis. And it's Sabonis again missing.
That's the look you want. Gotta be disappointed coming up empty.
Back to Durant. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Thompson against Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. It'll count. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this.
Amen Thompson, he is feeling it tonight, and he's been the driving force for the Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. The duo inside, Murray and Sabonis. The vet pair on the wings with Levine at the 2, DeRozan at the 3. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. And Grant, the son of Hall of Famer Arvydas Sabonis. How much do you think Domas modeled his game after his dad?
Well, B.A., I played against his dad. Arvydas was 5 inches taller, but the elite skill set shared in common. No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Both free throws good from Şengün.
And what separates Şengün from most other pivots is his level of skill, plus his basketball IQ, a really polished player.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's DeRozan. To the inside. Şengün with a steal. For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Kings. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. For 3, Westbrook fires in the triple. Westbrook's got 5 points.
You know, Westbrook can make you pay from deep. The D has to at least honor his shot.
Şengün, a screen on Levine. Van Vliet with it. He's picked up by Levine. And Şengün throw it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. Back to Sabonis. Nice D from Durant. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Shoots over Westbrook. And that one's good by Durant. And now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
Some automatic offense from Sabonis. Not wasting any time putting up a shot.
Thompson. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Sabonis. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Well, Sabonis has been the hub of this offense and has been very effective scoring.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Houston working the ball around. Here's Thompson. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Sabonis outside. Levine against Van Vliet. And here's Sabonis outside. That shot off. The Rockets lead by 4. Durant has the open look. And again, it's Houston.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
And here's Sabonis outside. Murray with the jam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Here's Van Vliet. No points so far. Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Westbrook, the pass to Sabonis. Driving in. He's off on the layup. Thompson left side. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
That'll do it for the first half. It's Houston leading by 9. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you
taking a look at Houston? Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Kings. That's it for us.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Amin Thompson.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Green. Shepard is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Carter from outside. Achua with the dunk.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the boards.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets lead by 7. Pass to Capella. Stolen by Carter. They're running. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
And, Coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
Back to Okogie. Green, a screen, fires for 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Capella, screen on Carter, down low. That shot missing.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts.
And he hits it to tie the game. 5 points in the game.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Capella can't get it to go.
They haven't found their rhythm here in the third, missing 4 of their first 5 attempts.
Achua, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 2.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Shepard. No points yet. Outside for Green. Can they get it? He can't get it to go. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Gets the 3 ball to go. Now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3. You have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Time that tip perfectly.
From outside the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Back to Okogie. To the middle. Fades and shoots. Tries again. Monk grabs the miss. The Kings lead by 3. Misses the layup.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Okogie, the pass to Eason. Screen by Capella. To the paint. Got it. Good job in the low post. Capella's got 6.
Well, offensively, that is where you want Capella to get his look.
Carter, good.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
To the left wing. And Capella gets it to go on the assist by Green. Give him 8 points now.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Pass to Monk. Carter from outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Sengun's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Durant for 3. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Achua for 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at Sacramento, they've got DeAndre Hunter. He's out there with Precious Achua, and it's Monk in at the 2. Pass to Achua. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Kings lead by 5.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Carter against Thompson. Over Carter. Second chance effort. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Off target from outside.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Sacramento leading by 3. For 3. Achua with the dunk.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Smith passes to Sengun. Achua with the rebound. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Monk into the lane. Comes up empty down low. Rockets trail by 5. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Here's Van Vliet beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. Doubled by Durant. Carter outside, fires the 3. The triple drops.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
That's in!
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Durant. Now Sengun. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And that's where Sengun does the majority of his scoring. I mean, he's a problem down low.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And no luck that time either. Rockets trail by 3. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
You have to be ready to battle when going up against Sabonis. His size and strength can wear defenders down.
He gets the first, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Durant. Şengün. Oh, the putback is no good. Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Levine with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Westbrook. The bucket is good!
Look at Westbrook carrying the load. He can be that guy for you.
Here's Şengün. Outside Thompson. Shot's no good. The Kings have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Durant fires. Buries it from outside.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Giant points for Sabonis. They needed those.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. Jacks up a 3. Cash from downtown.
3.
Now Durant shoots from 14. Ooh, Durant with a steal. So the Kings win it. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Thanks for coming out.
I'm here with Dem.
All right, thanks, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overruled. Oh, Realty's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has no...
Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Dallas Mavericks. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Bagley is out there with Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard. Now, here's Hart. Marvin Bagley missing his last shot. And it's Hart penetrating. 2 points. That one goes. Hart's got the opening field goal of the game for the Knicks. So, Lex, here we are at the very beginning of an NBA season. Were you a quick starter, or did you have to build up as the season went on?
Well, Kevin, I didn't have a choice. I always tried to come into training camp in the best shape of anybody in there. I wasn't going to run around too many guys, so I had to run away from them. I learned that early in my career. But, you know, sometimes you don't necessarily shoot the ball well out of the gate. That really was season by season.
Here's Irving following the score by New York. And the shot is good.
But with that touch and finishing ability, if Irving gets that close, it is over.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson the pass to Towns. Anunoby outside. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Back to Towns. The layup missed. Here's Dallas. Jacks up a three. Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got 5 now.
No, he is more than capable from outside. You have to know defensively, these are the shots he's hunting.
With a screen on Irving. Brunson against Washington. 6 to shoot. And there's Bridges on the assist from Brunson.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving finds Bagley. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link. It has some truth to it.
Outstanding job getting the call inside. Kyrie Irving is fearless amongst the trees. He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Hart, right side. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Towns. Hart, wide open. He fired. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. 6 points for Josh Hart. Pass to Flagg. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. To the inside. Trying to find Bagley and gets it to him. Dallas again missing. New York trailing. Now here's Hart. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's Towns missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Washington sends the pick for Irving. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
To the wing right side. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Irving attacking. Pass to Bagley. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Knicks have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Brunson with it. He's picked up by Irving. Bridges for 3. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. New York ball. Brunson against Irving. Now here's Brunson. D right on him.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Here's Washington. And he lays it straight in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And it's Towns penetrating. And there it is for him. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Flag in at the 3 spot. Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Here's Irving. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Brunson goes in. Hart kicks to Brunson. Brunson off the dribble. On the wing, Bridges. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Bridges outside. Driving to the basket. Just 4 to shoot. Hart, no good. Mavericks leading by 4. Shot, high post. Rebounded by Hart.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
The 3. Brunson finds Hart. Shoots over Washington. Hart, no good. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Brunson against Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Down low. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And that one drops. Brunson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. The Knicks pull it in. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, it's been impressive, and the question now is who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
And Anunoby slams it in.
OG hard charging.
Irving looking for an opening. Washington sets the pick for Irving inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Hart outside. Here's Bridges. He has 5. Brunson kicks to Hart. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Irving who brings it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. It's Hart on the wing. And stolen by Flag. Irving with it. Brunson picks him up. And Kyrie Irving good for 3. And now a 7-point Maverick lead. Brunson the pass to Hart. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. New York, no good that time either.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Outside Irving. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
And Brunson, here we go. Bagley with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
A dependable distributor. Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
Here's Anunoby. And that does it for the first half of play. The Mavericks on top. Ending the set. Hey, Ellie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Look here now, the Mavericks. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
And now let's check out the game at hand. It was a solid first half effort for the Dallas Mavericks. That is more than enough.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in its center. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Hart the pass to Towns. Use that pick to get in close. So you can talk about the physical challenges, Tim, of today's game. One thing the players have a little easier, certainly, is the way they travel from game to game.
Well, there is no question about that. I didn't even get on a charter till the middle of my NBA career.
Oh, my goodness.
In the mid-'90s. We were still flying commercial to that point, but there's no doubt travel is better for players. I think also some of the things they've added for guys, like massage therapists and acupuncturists and even personal chefs, all of that makes it a little bit easier for today's NBA player.
Now, if we can do it for the broadcasters, that would really be a win.
Sign me up, Kevin. I'll be right there reclining fully right next to you.
Here's Brunson, drilled from 11 feet out.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
And here is Williams. From 10 feet out, pass to Nembhard. Dallas moving it around. For the screen on Brunson. Williams passes to Gafford. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Josh Hart. The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Tim, you think about rim-running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
That's it. And the Dallas leaders cut to just 3 points on the basket from Karl-Anthony Towns. Williams against Brunson. Lively sets a screen for Williams. Up top, Lively. To the paint. And finished off by Lively.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Hart with a screen on Williams. Brunson goes in. Williams against Hart. Gafford, no one around him. And the 3 off target.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brunson, right side. And the rejection by Gafford. Inside. And Gafford throws it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It goes on Derek Lively. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%, but only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Lively sets a screen for Williams. Lays it up off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Hart kicks to Towns. To the inside. And the rejection by Lively. Bridges against Middleton. Lively is screen on Bridges. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, successful trip there. Middleton running that pick and roll. He can also work as the screener when need be.
Towns wide open. And the Knicks miss again. Mavericks leading by 9. And there's a minute 45 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Offensive rebound. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Second, Karl-Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
Brunson kicks to Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Towns has got 14 points.
And he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And it's in there.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Brunson against Williams. Outside, Towns. Stolen by Lively. Outside Williams. Wide open look. Count it. And it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns.
And there are subtleties to
the Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The free throw drops for Towns. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Took him no time at all on that one. Bagley's got the lead up to 12 now for the Mavericks.
And the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Here's Hart. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Outside, Bagley. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Stolen by Brunson. Over Irving. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Dallas, looking at a 13-point lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas, sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving at the point guard. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Down low, here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 8th assist here tonight. Outside Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The shot, no good. Great D that time from Bagley.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
On the wing, Irving. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Outside Bagley. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. No good from Irving. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges kicks to Hart. And there's the drive. Back to Bridges. Inside. Washington's on him. Out to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Anunoby's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Stolen by Brunson. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Anunoby. Now Towns. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offense.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit. Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his 2nd of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
Oh, good on the layup. Dallas leading by 7. Washington's outside. Irving up top. Lets it fly from 18. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, he is lighting it up tonight. Irving showing us a little bit of everything.
Thompson outside. Washington with the screen on Anunoby. Now flag. Irving up top. Defended by Bridges. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooters.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Now Washington. Stolen by Anunoby. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They can't stop the run with that one. And so it's Irving who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Dallas.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Bagley with a screen on Brunson. Buries the deep ball.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Brunson, he's off from three. Irving fires.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And now Dallas' starting group. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. P.J. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Bagley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. Bagley, no good. Westbrook taking his time here. To the inside. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Irving against Westbrook. Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Pass to Flag. Now Irving. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine, but that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
They set the screen. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Bagley. Back to Irving. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. Levine finds DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
But DeMar DeRozan says, I've got a little showman in me. My goodness gracious, sets the crowd on fire with that one.
Bagley, no good.
Boy, a chilly start for this basketball team. They are just 1 for 4.
He's covered by Bagley. Outside Murray. To the paint. Clock at 4. DeRozan a screen. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Misses the wing 3.
Boy, just a tough time making shots. Only 1 for 5. They just need to settle in here.
Pass to Flag. There's the 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. The Kings have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. And the shot goes.
After missing his first 4 shots, he finally gets one to drop.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The steal. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Washington. Westbrook against Irving. Pass to Washington from the arc. It's rebounded by Levine. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Last time they met was in Dallas, where they beat the Mavericks.
And last time out, they seized the advantage with their defensive pressure. They did a great job of just forcing a lot of turnovers.
Yeah, I thought the giveaways were a tremendous factor. They were taking some chances on D, jumping in the passing lanes, that sort of thing, and it really paid off for them.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Bagley for three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Sacramento leading by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, B.A., 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50-40-90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Here's Murray. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. From the low block. And he connects with a jumper.
Well, a smart choice by Murray. Now, you see how the pick and roll changed things, and he dishes the ball at the right time.
Pass to Bagley. There's the triple. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 5 points.
He's just 2 for 7 from the field, trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Got it.
Oh, what a pretty delivery right there from Russell Westbrook. Nice pass.
Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
Counted from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Bagley. To the inside. Here's Washington. Westbrook with the rebound.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Murray for 3. They get the rebound. And the shot goes in. He's got 11.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Irving finds Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 7. Sacramento leading by 7. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
On target from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Yep, that one's good.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Mavericks trail by 3. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher, and his coach knows that too.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Bagley's got 12 now in this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
And finished off by Westbrook.
You cannot give Russell Westbrook a lane to the basket. This guy will slam it in your face quicker than you can say boo.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist here tonight. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Irving looking it over. Bagley sets a screen. Irving goes in. Deflected! Westbrook against Thompson. Here's Levine for 3. Kept alive. Goes back up. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Bagley, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And Westbrook slams it home.
Perhaps no play defines Russell Westbrook more than that. An explosive drive. Nicely done.
Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Thompson outside. Westbrook against Irving. Washington outside. He buries it from 3. Washington's got his first 3 points of the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And it's Westbrook off the drive.
Russell Westbrook off his feet in a hurry. Woo-hoo, nicely done.
Westbrook against Irving. Outside Bagley. From behind the arc. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Sacramento leading by 4. And again, it's Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 12.
Well, you have to respect the physicality of Russell Westbrook. This guy plays with power, and he will go right through a defender.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the middle. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And here's Westbrook from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 8.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Pass to Irving. Washington a screen. Now here's Bagley from downtown. The shot no good. The clock runs out and we are headed to halftime. Sacramento on top, up by 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court drums. They're measuring on the shot. Oh, almost had it. One more time, a round of applause.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Sacramento Kings.
Some teams just play slow and methodical. These guys have taken the F1 approach. Faster, faster.
Didn't know you were into race cars. All right, and now let's talk. And that'll do it for...
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Achua is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, Domantas said he was a 7-footer that could do everything like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, Domantas is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back over to you, B.A.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Lively. Nembhard against Carter. Gafford with a screen on Carter. Nembhard into the lane. And it's Gafford missing.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Carter, the pass to Achua. 6 to shoot. Sinks the tray. And the Kings lead by 9.
I'll tell you, a confident stroke from Precious Achua. He has elevated this aspect of his game.
Lively with a screen on Carter. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And Lively, missing most of last season with an ankle fracture. He's back in action, Doris.
I am so excited about the potential of this young man, Brian. We know he has been a defensive force. As an athletic 7-footer, he gives you elite rim protection. He's a tremendous screener early in his career. And believe me when I tell you, there are layers to his offensive game that can be built upon. His future is so bright.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Nembhard. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The Kings, 4th.
Now, we all know that getting to the free throw line is so vital in today's game. I mean, you get the freebies, plus you put your opponents in foul trouble.
Here's Hunter. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gafford passes to Nembhard. Here's Lively. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Carter. Sabonis with a screen on Nembhard. Carter finds Sabonis. Lively with a block.
Tremendous length and anticipation on that rejection from D Live.
Nembhard for 3. Gafford. Rebound by Sacramento.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
Achua for 3. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 10. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Carter, the pass to Sabonis. Back to Carter. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Washington passes to Bagley. Bagley sets a screen. Takes a 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Bagley's got 23.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
Achua with the dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Pass to Bagley. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Achua. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Carter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Bagley. Again, the miss by Dallas. Outside Hunter. Drops in the 3. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Bagley, a screen on Carter. Irving finds Bagley. Gets an open look and hits it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Bagley, a screen on Carter. Irving, the pass to Bagley. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 28.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Offensive rebound. Another shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Yeah, guys, at 6'8", Precious Achiuwa hits the boards with ferocity and with abandon. He brings tremendous energy to whatever team he's playing for.
Bagley for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Sacramento on top. They're up by 11. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd.
Understand something. We're not going to get it over.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court right now for Dallas. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Flag is out there with Washington, and it's Bagley in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this. Mavericks
trail by 11. Now Irving. Pass to Bagley. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Kings. Westbrook's got 5 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Bagley. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
PJ Washington is unafraid to mix it up on the interior. And that dunk, that was emphatic.
Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook outside. Hits the trifecta. And the Kings lead by 12.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Second chance shot. They kick it out to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Irving against Westbrook. Irving, the pass to Bagley. Off target with the 3. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Murray takes flight!
And you hear a lot about Murray's activity, especially on the glass. I mean, he never stops working. Gets a lot of second chance points opportunities.
Irving, the pass to Bagley. Here's Irving. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. Bagley misses the 3.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
From deep three-point land. Oh, he cannot hit. Mavericks trail by 14. Outside Irving. Now Bagley. Let's loose for three. Westbrook rips down the board.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Bagley is screen on Westbrook. Now Bagley puts up the tray. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Westbrook. And there it is.
Boy, let's remember, Russell Westbrook has an MVP trophy in his closet. This guy is working right now. You've got to get into him and make it tougher.
The Kings lead by 15. He takes it in. Jams it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Bagley! Oh, the long ball, no good!
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
The three is off. Mavericks trail by 17.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Kings.
They made the most of the extra rebounds tonight. Helped them out a lot.
Now, when you look at these teams, they're both great rebounding clubs. And any night, either one could have the advantage on the boards.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And for the year, this will be the third win in 4 games against this team. They really brought it tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for Russell Westbrook.
The aspect of his game that stood out to me was his work on the glass. He was absolutely relentless.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The putback! How about the activity? And it's the Kings ball. For three. There's a screen. From 20 feet out. Washington with a rebound. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Murray fires! Can't hit it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
There's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. P.J. Washington is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Irving at the point. Now here's Durant after the miss from Klay Thompson. Yep, that one goes in there.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Over Durant. Bagley, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Houston. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
6 on the shot clock. Washington, that's good.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets club had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded them.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
KD can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Washington sets the pick for Irving. In the corner, it's Flagg. It's tipped. Irving looking over the floor. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got his second basket of the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Here's Thompson. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Bagley the screen. Thompson passes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
It's Thompson off the drive. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Basket good. Irving's got 5 now.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Irving kicks to Bagley. And it's off from three-point range. It's trailed by 4. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
And they pick up 2. He's got 9.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
To the middle, it's taken away by Smith. And here we go. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Şengün. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And stolen by Thompson. Şengün finds Van Vliet, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
And it's Bagley in the corner. Pass to Thompson. Now Irving. To Bagley. And here's Irving. Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Irving can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Şengün passes to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. A rebound by Washington. Outside, Bagley. Back to Irving. He gets it up. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now, here's Bagley. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Durant feeling it out a bit. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
He gets it in there.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
And Şengün throws it down.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
KD with it. Now defended by Flag. And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Good on the three-point shot. Bagley's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And Şengün throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Bagley sets a screen for Irving. A three ball, and it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 6th assist on the night. Thompson is doubled. Şengün finds Durant, shoots the three. Şengün controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Thompson. It's Washington slamming it down.
Boy, I tell you what, checking out the dunking ability of Washington there, this guy doesn't mind showing off what he's got.
Smith sets the pick for KD. To the inside, Şengün, and that one is good. 12 points for Şengün.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Right side, Kevin Durant. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Pass to Şengün. And it's Flag with the rebound. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. The shot misses. Good D by Thompson. KD passes to Şengün. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. Şengün's got 14.
You know, it's been a great game for Şengün. Keeps on scoring. Really, he's a top-level scoring big for my money.
Here's Washington. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Washington hits them both.
A dependable stretch for Washington is also somebody who continues to look to improve every year in the league.
Now, here's Şengün. 17 points for him last game against the Lakers. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Moves back up. Bagley with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, he's a stretch four now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
KD passes to Şengün. That one drops for him. 16 points for Şengün.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Bagley. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Dallas. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we've got more in 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for...
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
Taking a look at Houston, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them. And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
They're hitting their threes, but no.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Najee Marshall. Daniel Gafford is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Good on the shot. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Capella sets a screen for Shepard. A second chance effort. And the rejection by Gafford. Now Marshall. Inside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
First in rebounding. First and second chance points. And they were top 10 in opponent field goal percentage. They did not give up a lot of easy looks on that side.
And the rebounding you just talked about, I did a night out. They controlled the boards. Nobody could match their energy in that department. Here's Okogie. Nothing on the board. Down low. And it's Green with the jam.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up the low.
Driving in. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Lively. That falls. Great assist by Marshall. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Shepard with the ball. Marshall defending. Green the screen. Shepard the pass to Green. Here's Shepard. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Looking now at the numbers for Middleton, how he did last season. Last season, put up about 12 points per game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
Here's Okogie. Pass to Green. Some nice passing there by Houston. Easton passes to Green. That shot, no good. Some solid defense from Gafford. And here's Marshall, bring it up for Dallas. They lead by 4. And here is Gafford. Hit by Green.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Stolen by Middleton. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And finished off by Lively.
Right at the rim. That's where Lively loves to get his opportunities.
Here's Shepard. Marshall defending. And the rejection by Lively. Marshall deciding where to go with it. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. The Mavericks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Rim running, shot blocking, rebounding, Lively, elite in all 3 categories.
Now the Mavericks with it, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. It's Williams with the drive. Here's Lively. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Van Vliet outside. In the corner, Şengün with it. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Rockets shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Wasted no time on that one. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the paint, and stolen by Şengün. Thompson with it, defended by Gafford. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Rockets trail by 10. Here's Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Lively's shot is off. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Gafford's got his fifth rebound in this one. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Van Vliet. Up in time. That shot misses. And so it's Dallas in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with a pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Fred VanVleet. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Bagley. The three-pointer, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
When you talk about Amen Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
And how about the strength on display there? Even when you whack Bagley, he's outstanding at fighting through it.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. They're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Irving dishes to Bagley. For the 3. Şengün with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Irving. Washington with this screen on Thompson. Irving finds Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley sets a screen for Irving over Thompson. And that one's good, Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Now here is Irving. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. Irving outside. Bagley with a screen on Thompson. Bagley, a huge two-handed slam.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack. And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from him.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And here's Thompson after Marvin Bagley getting his shot to go from deep. Irving! Durant with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I mean, what a finish by Amen Thompson. For my money, I tell you, he's as good as anybody athletically in this league.
Bagley jacks up a three. The three goes down.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Durant gets it done inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Now Irving, and stolen by Thompson. This is Van Vliet. Thompson with it, picked up by Thompson. Smith fires. Another shot, and it misses. Mavericks leading by 9. Now, here is Irving. Cooper flag. Off target from outside.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you should miss.
Now Smith launches it. Can't get it to go. Irving against Van Vliet. Now, here is Irving. He's tightly guarded, trained from outside.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Here's Bagley after the made shot from KD.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Irving. And the three misses.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Another edition of the NBA on 2K. This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So the Houston starting five. We've got Alperon Şengün, Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Smith, and it's Durant in at center, locking down the middle.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Picked by Smith. Pass to Thompson. No good on the triple. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
The kick out to Brunson. Here's Towns. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Durant against Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
And stolen by Bridges. Fast break. Here comes New York. Pass to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Smith against Anunoby. A nice shot by Smith.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
He gets it in there. Towns has got 8.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Towns can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Teams have always tried to be physical with KD in the paint. Tried being the key word.
Outside Brunson. Thompson with a steal. For 3, Smith. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Here's Thompson. And the layup is good. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. How prolific a scorer is KD. He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Kicks it out Towns. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 12 points for him.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
The 3 from Thompson. Hart pulls it in. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 6. To the paint. Pass to Bridges. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Bridges. 4 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now. Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Towns.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Durant, pass to Şengün. Shoots over Hart. Knocked away. The Rockets lead by 6. Offensive board. Şengün, the screen. Inside. And Şengün throw it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Amen Thompson out there with Fred VanVleet. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Brunson passes to Hart. Pass to Towns. Hart with it. VanVleet covering. Back to Hart. Shot clock at 5. Bridges misses. The Rockets lead by 6. VanVleet against Brunson. Here's Thompson from outside the arc. That one doesn't drop. Anunoby on the wing, covered by Smith. VanVleet against Bridges. Can't get it to fall.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Şengün, a screen on Hart. Smith passes to Şengün. Count it. Şengün's got 6 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Towns into the lane. It's hauled in by Houston. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Up top, Smith. Wide open look. The Knicks pull it in. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
We see these teams face off only twice a year. Last year, each won.
And who knows, if you want to look all the way ahead to the finals, it's possible these teams could see each other there. So both teams looking to make a statement in their first meeting of the season.
Talking about Alperen Şengün for a moment, what are some things that stand out about him to you, RJ?
I would say his passing for sure. He's very Jokic-esque.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Fantastic use off the bounce by Towns, getting all the way to the rim.
Here's Durant. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Towns outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Thompson goes in. And he can't jam it through.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Şengün passes to Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got 3 assists tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
New York working the ball around now. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And it's Brunson with the rebound. Outside Hart. Right side. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Durant with a screen on Brunson. Here's Thompson.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's easy money for Durant. Just too long, too skilled. Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Hart inside, working on Şengün. New York, no good that time either. The Rockets lead by 10. Durant has the open look. That doesn't go either for Durant. Anunoby with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Bridges. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Yeah, Bridges has many ways to convert inside, which can make it tough to stop him.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Hart with a screen on Thompson. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Goes back up. Buries the jump shot. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. Stolen by Van Vliet. And there's the drive. 13 feet out. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Van Vliet. And the Rockets lead by 14. And so it's the Houston Rockets. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Their efficiency on offense has been off the charts. Credit them for coming out and executing.
The players are happy. And as we turn our focus, thanks for tuning in.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Pass to Green. And another basket for Houston.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Towns passes to Hart. Adams grabs the miss. Houston leading by 16. To the middle. And that one's good. Green. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Towns. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. All right, now that we have a break, let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
They didn't give away any points at the free throw line, and that makes a head coach's life so much easier. And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make kind of kickstart, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Screen by Hart. Brunson takes it himself. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
And it's Shepard missing. Knicks trail by 12. Pass to Anunoby. Takes a 3. No good there.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
High post Green. Eason, a screen on Hart. Green, the pass to Adams. Houston with another miss. For New York, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Pass to Towns. And here's Brunson. Towns down low, defended by Eason. Just 5 to shoot. Hart passes to Towns. Here's the second effort. Adams grabs the miss.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Eason penetrating. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Houston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Towns passes to Brunson. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Down low. Pass to Okogie. Here's the 3. That one no good. Knicks trail by 11. It's Hart on the wing. Adams covering. Shot's good by Hart.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
With the drive, here's Green. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. Towns on a screen. Anunoby passes to Hart. The kick out to Brunson. Inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Almost 7 feet tall. Towns has the length to get to the line. A tough guy to guard.
And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Smith with a screen on Towns. Durant, the pass to Smith. Misses from close range.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Brunson finds Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Durant against Towns. Smith with a screen on Towns. Here's Durant. No good. Had a chance to win the run there.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Anunoby passes to Brunson. Now here's Towns. Fires from the corner. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Durant for 3. Out to Thompson. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Şengün, a screen on Hart. Smith passes to Şengün. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Nine seconds left in the third quarter. Hart with a screen on Thompson. Towns for 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And as we finish the third quarter, and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Kevin Durant, Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Van Vliet in at the 2. Anunoby passes to Towns. Doesn't go that time. The Rockets lead by 4. Pass to Van Vliet. Launches it. The rebound by Bridges. New York has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Anunoby on the take. Can't hit that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And for the Rockets, they're shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Shot's good by Towns.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
That's tipped. Back to Van Vliet. 5 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Durant's got 19 points.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Thompson against Brunson. Here's Towns. Puts up a 3. Smith with the rebound. Thompson outside. And he drives in. The Knicks with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Back to Hart. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Ooh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Thompson drives to the hoop, flushes it down with both hands.
That first step is so dangerous with Amen. I mean, he was just gone.
Now Anunoby. Towns. A throwback possession. 2 points.
These somewhat opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
On the wing, Durant. Covered by Towns. Now Thompson. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh. Here's Towns. Stolen by Thompson. On the break. Smith. Yes, sir. That one goes.
Well, When you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Durant. Bridges pulls it down.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Hart. Şengün with a steal. Van Vliet. Oh, missed on the tray. New York, they're working against the clock now. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Thompson. Oh, he leaves no question.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Durant. Oh, off target from downtown. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Hart outside. Takes a 3. Durant with the rebound. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Rockets.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
Şengün! No good from 3! Now here's Brunson. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road by the...
Kevin, that was a gritty road win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Smith is out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the 2.
Well, you better really knock Sabonis to stop him. He's so sturdy, built like a rock.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
At the elbow, it's Thompson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now the Kings with it. It's a three-point game. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
Yeah, when you have a defensive showing this poor, it's normally due to an overall lack of effort.
Sacramento with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. There's Sabonis. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Sabonis has got his second bucket tonight.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Count that bucket.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Murray kicks to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Thompson right side with the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Westbrook passes to Sabonis. That three off the mark. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
finished off by KD.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
It's a bonus with the drive. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break, we've got a breakdown showing the average three-point attempts versus two-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Kings.
And clearly they haven't been shy about launching it from long range. That's the way the league has been going, and they are certainly embracing that trend.
And here we go. LaVine heading to the hoop. Murray, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Now here's LaVine, following the shot by Kevin Durant. DeRozan on the wing. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, DeMar has put a lot of work into developing his playmaking skills, and you can see the results there. Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the score by Houston. The kick out to Westbrook. To the inside. It's rebounded by Houston. There's 48 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Here's Thompson. And it's a great finish!
Oh my gosh.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
KD finds Thompson. Houston gets it back. This one for 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. KD's got 12.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
This one has been all about Ahmed Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
The rebound by KD. Smith scanning the floor. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Amen Thompson, he's feeling it tonight, and he has been the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Rockets here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. They've got Smith, Alperen Sengun out there with Durant. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Thompson in at point guard. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Durant. Pass to Smith. Durant sets a screen for Smith. And it's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. DeRozan for 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Sacramento shooting their first foul shots of the night here. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, Length and athletic ability really help you. Guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
He's still got that pull-up in his back pocket. Don't sleep on Russell Westbrook.
Durant. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Going up high, Kevin Durant.
There's no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Defended by Durant. The kick out to Westbrook. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to KD. The 15-footer, and it's Houston with another.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Houston. Beyond the arc. Smith on the wing. DeRozan defending. Şengün with a screen on DeRozan. And it's Smith penetrating. Can't hit the double clutch layup to drop. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 9 points. Murray, good.
Well, look, over the years, when you look at Murray's shot chart, he is very efficient.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Great open look there. Westbrook's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on the roll.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
For 3, Westbrook. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, it's deflected. Pass to DeRozan. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Here's Thompson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Westbrook, no good. Houston leading by 8. Pass to Thompson. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 4 assists now tonight. Guarded by KD. Back to Murray. It's up a 3. No good on that one. Great D that time from Durant. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top 3-point shooters. Second is Zach LaVine.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
The Kings trail by 12. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Well, you know, you give him the opportunity, and DeRozan's going to finish with authority.
Outside Durant for 3. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Sacramento's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Makes it off the glass. 10 points for him. Here's KD. 16 points for him. Here's Van Vliet. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 6 assists now in the game.
Man, just adding insult
to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And so it's Houston going into the break with a 10-point lead. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
Offensively, they can post you, drive it, run cutters. They're living large in that painted area.
And the
Moving on in our game. And that is a wrap. Now,
and we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Amen Thompson has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Precious Achiuwa, Carter out there with Monk. Then there's Hunter. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Three-pointer bangs home the trifecta.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Outside, Green. Pass to Shepard. Green with a screen for Shepard. To the middle, and stolen by Achiuwa. It's rebounded by Houston. Inside, here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Latrey. Eason grabs the board. Rockets leading by 9. Fires the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 23 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Nice defense from KD. Rockets have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
They need this, and the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Eason's shot is good. Eason's got his first points of the night.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Guys, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Knocks it loose. And KD throws it down.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
1:46 left here in the third quarter. Here's the screen. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Over in the corner, Shepard. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. .127 left in the third quarter. Durant with a screen on Carter. Outside, KD. Houston moving it around. Shepard, the pass to Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 32 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Hits it from three-point range. He's got 13.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
From 12 feet out, and it's Houston with another.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
Now here is Carter, inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Count it. KD's got 36.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Bounce pass to Chua. From 13, the rebound by Jeff Green. Houston leading by 14. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen on Carter. To the inside. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Eason. Durant down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 38 in the game.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He's been... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger. Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Green with a screen for Shepard. To the middle. And Jeff Green, the bucket on the assist from Shepard. Shepard's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. Durant with it. Sabonis defending. It's good. Durant's got 40 points.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Sabonis, no good. Houston leading by 19 points. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Eason.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Sabonis, offensive rebound.
Well, keeping Westbrook off the boards is obviously a challenge. He has the most rebounds for a point guard in NBA history.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Westbrook, and Green slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Murray, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 6 points for Keegan Murray.
And he never stops working. Murray keeps the feet moving and just never out of control. Great play there inside.
Durant with a screen on Westbrook. And then Durant with the jam.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
DeRozan against KD. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Here's Green. The Kings getting the bucket. For 3, a Kogi. Rebound by Murray.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Picked off in midair. Pass to Shepard. Fires the 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now tonight. DeRozan a screen on Eason. Got it to go off the glass.
And a great job keeping his eyes up. Murray will be dangerous if he can become a consistent facilitator.
Green drills it from outside. And the Rockets lead by 20.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Rockets.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Kevin Durant.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Now here's Westbrook following the shot by Kevin Durant. Here's Sabonis. Green rips down the board.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Westbrook. He takes it in.
Well, even though he's a little older, Westbrook still possesses impressive athleticism, which he uses well to attract contact.
That free throw missing.
Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Thompson fires. Cleared away by Sabonis. So we see the Rocket.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
This early stage of the season, what do you think are the most important things for teams to focus on, Legs?
Well, I think familiarity with new teammates. So you're trying to find that rhythm and flow on both ends of the floor. There's no substitute for real in-game reps, which they're getting now. And ideally, if you can win some games early, it builds confidence.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Brunson in at the point. And now the Mavs on the run, uncovered. Jump shot is good. Washington's gotten his second bucket.
They don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Hart with a screen on Irving. He shoots. And it's Brunson missing.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Pass to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. Outside Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance. What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Brunson with the bucket.
And the defense had the right idea, but Brunson is able to push through the contact.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start, and they pick up 2.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And he comes up with a bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Brunson against Irving. Pass to Washington. Irving looking around. Bagley. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Outside Irving, right at the free throw line. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
Yeah, it's been impressive. And the question now is, who can figure out a way to stop these guys? Each time out, they're finding ways to win in every imaginable way.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Irving against Brunson. Pass to Thompson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Towns finds Hart. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. And here's Anunoby to halt the run. And it's Bagley with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Gets the 3 to fall.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots dropped.
Towns against Irving. Bagley up top. Outside Irving. Back to Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And here's Flag outside. That shot off the mark. And so it's Dallas liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. PJ Washington out there with Flag, and it's Bagley in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And it's in there.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Brunson assertive on the take. That one goes in. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Here's Irving. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Pass to Hart. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Irving against Brunson. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Hart from long range. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Dallas leading by 15. Irving with a deep three. Off target from three-point range.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Brunson passes to Hart. Driving inside. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, good D by Bagley.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Bagley sets a screen. Irving with it. Hart covering. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Kyrie is a fantastic floor general. Excellent at knowing when to get it to open teammates.
New York working the ball around now. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. 4-3. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Towns finds Brunson. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Flag, back to Irving. Washington a screen. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Anunoby to the inside to end the drought. And Hart with a basket on the assist from Anunoby. Hart's got 6. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Deflects the pass. Thompson with a steal. Bagley, a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Shot's good by Hart.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Inside, Flag. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Dallas leading by 19. Here's Irving. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
All talent there from Bridges.
Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. P.J. Washington picks one up. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good. Hart. A different look for Dallas. And both free throws good for Hart. For Dallas, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Gafford the screen. Here's Williams. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Williams has got his first 2 points of the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Carl, they're scoring pretty easily. What has to change in the second half?
Our whole defense is...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the Knicks.
Yeah, they're defensive.
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Marvin Bagley really making a difference here.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the center position, filling out the middle. Towns a screen on Williams. Down low. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Williams' shot is good.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Anunoby having to deal with bodies draped on him, not giving in.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Earlier in the game, they led by 19 to the middle. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Here's Towns. Easy work inside for Towns.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Pass to Marshall, to the inside. He's off on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Now here's Brunson. Fires from the wing. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
That brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Back to Williams. Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Williams passes to Gafford. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the right side. Outside Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Back to Brunson. Sneaking inside. It's Brunson.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Gafford with a screen on Brunson. Pass to Lively. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Bridges passes to Towns. Towns making his mark from long range.
I just love the ball movement.
Brunson against Williams. And the 18-footer right on the mark. Williams has got 8.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Brunson finds Anunoby, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just leaping up to the rim, no one could get in Anunoby's way.
Lively with a screen on Brunson. Williams passes to Lively. Fast break, here comes New York. For 3, Bridges. Excellent D there from Marshall. The Mavericks lead by 9. Gafford with a screen on Hart. Williams against Hart. Tipped. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting team, New York in 5th.
Yeah, last season, this team had very few weak links at the free throw line, and that consistency added up to a sizable advantage.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And here's New York now. They're on a 17-7 run. Brunson misses.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Irving with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Brunson with the bucket.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Outside Hart, launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Irving for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Marvin Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Outside Hart. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. Washington, a screen on Brunson. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 12.
Well, you knew he wasn't going to let that 3 go unanswered. What a response from Kyrie Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
To the paint. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, nicely done. Brunson with the floater.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Irving, no good.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Thompson with a steal. And now the Mavs on the run. The pull-up J. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Thompson. 15 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, when you see how fast Irving is, once he gets a step on you in the open floor, it is over.
Washington passes to Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Again, Irving missing.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Anunoby. Now Brunson. Now Towns. From downtown. Shooter in the corner. Karl Anthony Towns.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
Dallas leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Now Washington. It's stolen by Hart. Anunoby. Oh, a great look, but he can't get it to go. Irving with it. Towns covering. Washington, a screen on Towns. Here's Bagley. Flag outside. Now Washington. 4 on the clock. Now Irving shoots a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
That is just automatic. Irving is into his motion the second he has the basketball.
Towns. Hart fires. The putback. Outside Anunoby. Towns. And again, no good. Brunson. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Yeah, a dead-eye shooter. Don't expect Brunson to miss many of those.
Bagley, a screen on Brunson. Irving. 19-footer is good. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcasting.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Mavericks.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kyrie Irving.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Hart with a rebound. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Anunoby fires. Yes, sir, with the 3. Here's Irving. Bagley. Hart with a rebound. Here's Towns, and they're on the break. And a breakaway jam, a thing of beauty.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
Not that time.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolate.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a
It's game one of the regular season for both teams endorsed. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. And it's Westbrook in at the point guard position. Now, here's Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Bagley's got the first 3 points of the night up on the board for Dallas. Outside, Sabonis. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Jason Kidd had a few moments to share with me. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Irving finds Bagley. And again, Dallas with the three.
The rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch.
Irving surveying the floor. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. Fires from deep. No good. He has missed 3 of his 5 attempts this game. To the paint. It's stolen by Bagley. Now, here is Irving. Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Irving dishes to Bagley. Stolen by Westbrook. Murray left side. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
A load to deal with inside. The strength of Murray makes him a tough cover.
He hits the second from the line. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Stolen by Westbrook. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Kick out to Levine. shoots over Washington. They get it back. And Murray with the second chance points.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Outside, Bagley. No good from outside.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
There's Sabonis. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
Sabonis sets the pick for Westbrook. Fires the three. And Sabonis with the three. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Down low. There's Sabonis. Bucket is good. Sabonis has got 5.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Now Westbrook, after Marvin Bagley missing on that three-point shot. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Irving with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. The shot's good from Irving.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Irving. To the middle. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh my goodness, P.J. Washington got off the deck in a hurry.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to Murray. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. Count that one. 9 points in the game so far.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Irving passes to Bagley. Thompson against Levine. Bagley kicks to Irving. Pocket 6. Bagley sets a screen for Irving. And it's Bagley. That time on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight. Murray sets a screen for Westbrook. Driving inside. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
It's a tie game in some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the floor for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Westbrook in at the 1. Sabonis' shot is off. The Mavericks leading. Bagley from outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Bagley's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Flag throws it down.
Emphatic finish by Cooper Flag. Boy, is he intense.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Chalk up 2 there. Bagley's got 20 points.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Sabonis. Got it. Good job in the low post. And that's 13 points for Sabonis.
Yeah, there's some skill and some strength involved in that play. Domas doing work.
Irving passes to Bagley. Back to Irving. Bagley kicks to Washington. Westbrook against Irving. And it's Bagley in the corner. Latrey on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket. Only healthy 60% tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Bagley, no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Sabonis' screen on Irving. Westbrook passes to Sabonis. Bagley with the block.
And a skilled shot blocker to boot. Love how Bagley uses that height and reach to stifle shooter.
Pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Sabonis' shot is off.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Bean passes to Sabonis and stolen by Irving. Now flag. Sabonis grabs the board. 1:53 left here in the second. Back to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Irving. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the King.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Washington kicks to Bagley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Kings trail by 5. And stolen by Thompson. Irving against Westbrook. Dallas, no good that time either. For Sacramento, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
I tell you, Westbrook always looking to pull up if the defense backs off.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Inside. And it's Bagley that time on the assist by Irving. Bagley's got 13 points in just this quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Well, Domantas Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Westbrook kicks to Sabonis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Sabonis has got 18 points in the game. Here's Bagley. It's hauled in by the Kings. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. That ties the game.
And getting going here in the second quarter, his second three-pointer of the game.
Bagley, no good.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
To the inside. Sabonis, and the slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Outside, Bagley. Pass to Thompson. Over Levine. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and
Now let's take a moment here. That'll do it for our show.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Derek Lively. Chris Middleton is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Williams at the point. Pass to Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Defense takes a pretty good shot at Lively. He uses his length to finish anyway.
Back to Carter. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Williams passes to Lively. Picked away. Jacks up a 3. Achua, no good.
That's 1 for the first 4 to start the second half.
Williams scanning the floor. Inside. And finished off by Lively.
Let's remember, this guy's got a 9'4" standing reach and a vertical that's ridiculous. Lively just getting to the rim.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Lively sends a screen for Williams. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Lively a screen on Carter. Pass to Lively. And stolen by Hunter. On for 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Lively. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Chris Middleton. Some last season stats for him. Last season, put up about 12 points per game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Tries to save it. Washington with the screen on Carter. Irving passes to Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Fast break, Dallas. And on the way from Irving for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Here's Achua. And a miss there on the triple. Mavericks trail by 4. Outside Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. He's looking for Hunter and finds him. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. Back to Monk. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Achua. And he makes good on the layup. He's got 5.
Well, length, athleticism, Achua, tough matchup on the interior.
Outside Irving. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Kings leading now by 3. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Here's Lively. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Kings on top. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. In the front court, the forwards will be DeRozan and Murray. Russell Westbrook out there with Levine. And Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. DeRozan finds Sabonis. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Now, Sabonis has proven I am now a premier force on the offensive end. He's cooking.
Irving passes to Bagley. Westbrook against Irving. From the stripe. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Sabonis kicks to Westbrook. Sabonis' screen on Irving. Back to Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. It's good.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Kings shooting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Domantas Sabonis has filled out his frame, and if you need some physicality around the rim, this guy is willing to do it.
Bagley with a wide open look. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now Sabonis. Sabonis' screen on Irving. Pulls it from 20. Washington rips down the rebound. Dallas has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. From outside, the putback saves him with the putback.
How about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
He drills the 3. Boy, right down to the wire here to steal anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all
the power through that.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
And down it goes.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley outside. And there's the 3.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Westbrook fire. The response triple. Answers back.
The seasoned veteran, the big shot maker, Russell Westbrook.
Outside Irving. Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Takes the 3. Levine with the rebound. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the King. A 2-point game. Puts up the three. Knocks down the three.
Westbrook demands the basketball and says, I got you, fellas. The big-time delivery.
Ledger's a three. It's off.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And there's the dunk.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's the first that trims the lead to 6.
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Here's Bagley. Outside Irving. Unloads from 13. Sinks the big jumper.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Westbrook misses the three. Now the Mavericks with it. Bagley shoots the three. And again, another assist. Dishing it all over the place in this one.
He's tallying them up in bunches.
Here's Sabonis. Outside Westbrook. That one's off. Still out of sync. Bagley. Irving outside. Flag. And there's the three.
A three and nothing but a three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field.